No time to fuck around today because this is getting annoying. I'm getting tired of hearing this thing. Oh, and now that I start, it actually stops bitching. Okay, so we're here. We're doing things. See? That. Why is it doing that? To kill the whole power up here. There should be no machine able to bitch. But we're going to look at your... We now have loss issue. So, if I do this, and we have no power going that way, we only have power going this way. That is 1 amp of HV coming in here and getting split up into technically, unless it's because of the way you did the thing. I guarantee it's the way you did the thing. This should technically be turning that 1 amp into 8 amps of LV. But your transformers only do 1 to 4. So therefore, we're only getting 4 out of this maximum.
Yeah.
Which, by the way, is different than how it... I know it's how it says it works. But if you go into GT5U... I swear if you go into GT6 as well, it's not how it technically works. Why is this output off? Turn that on. Okay, so if this is going to do 4 amps, then that means I technically need to split these off and make more of these. I should be able to do 4 of these per 1 of these, because that's going to give us 4 amps of MV, which could be put into 4 transformers. And see, that's that packet thing I was telling you about. Why I said the high amp transformers were fucking useless. Because it goes by packets, not by... In GT5, I could run... Well, look down here. The way I have this right here. This is how I ran my entire base in GT5. With these little pods. With either HV, EV, whatever going into them. So 4 machines on that one, 4 machines on this one, 4 machines on that one. And none of them had an issue, even though there's only a total of 4 amps going through here. This one would call for 1, that one would call for 1, that one would call for 1, that one would call for 1. So, it's kind of weird, but it's not sending 4 amps all at once. It's sending 5 amp. It's sending 1 amp 5 different times. Does that make sense?
Yeah, because it can only accept 1 amp once it gets enough room to accept it. So.
And see, the way yours is working, it's literally that box can only send out a maximum of that many amps per tick, where I'm not 100% sure, but I'm pretty sure you can send pretty much ultimate amps out of one of those as long as they're called separately. Like if I had 100 different machines all hooked up to different wires, it would work. Or different ones. But we need to fix upstairs, because you changing the loss thing apparently changed how these work. Which I don't understand how the loss would do it, but I could definitely see the loss going. So we're gonna have to have.
We're not losing anything from going down from there, here, and all the way over there. The only thing that was causing loss was the transformers and battery boxes.
I'm also wondering if this is part of our issue that we need to run a separate. Like, this says it's pulling 8 KAE. What is a KAE in EU? There used to be a way that you could set terminal settings. Yeah, that doesn't say shit. Oh, here. RF. Oh, it only goes to RF. There isn't a EU.
It's 1 EU to 4 RF, so I think the number was 8. I have to check the config.
Okay, so the channel passive drain is roughly 20. So you're pulling 5 EU. To make that 20 RF.
It's 1 EU to equals 8 RF.
8?
That's right. Yeah.
Holy shit. It used to be 1 to 4. Well, if it's 8, then that's less than 5 EU going to that. So that's not much at all. Basically, I'm going to have to put this on a separate transformer. Then those. And I can use the transformer from this to power these. And we're going to have to put a transformer there. So can you make one more LV transformer?
Yeah.
Already changed this one. We'll see if that fixes the issue. Which I'm not 100% sure. Okay, you were asking me the other day about needing to, when a machine needed to be forced to start. There's an ore washer up there right now that's needing to be forced to start. And while you're making a new one, I'm going to steal this one. And I'm not 100% sure when it stopped, but it's just sitting here with 14 crushed molybdenum ore in its input and not doing shit. It's this one back here, if you want to see it. It's the one on the back side. This one started back up just fine, but that one over there did not. Why is there 2 Grossler in there? I know why that's in there, because I am a dumbass. No, wait a minute. No, I'm not. Because I would have had to have changed this one. And I don't think I changed this one. Oh, did you get my note that we need a not regulated?
Yeah, I did.
Did you fix that?
Yeah.
Okay. Because I'm just afraid that if we have it to a 1, that it's going to cause lag because it has to do each dust individually rather than it can do whatever the fuck it wants to do. Okay, that's set right, so not 100% sure why. There was 2 in there that shouldn't be in there. Alright, so this should now have, aha, there it is. Alright, so that'll go into there. And I'll have to go through and set all of these to not regulated. For most of them, it's not going to matter. The main one that matters is this one. Because that's the one that gets the most shit going through it. Alright, so we're going to take this out. This out. Yeah, you're not happy. I know. Shut the fuck up. Alright, so we're going to put this transformer right here, which is going to be... No, we're not going to be able to put it there. As much as I want to put it there, we're not going to be able to. And did that thing fall through, or is it... No, it's still hovering right there. Ugh.
Oh, Belly, here's the other transformer.
Say what?
Here's the other transformer.
Oh, it goes downstairs. Thank you. Okay, so we're going to have to put this back in here. And we're going to have to put this here. Like that. And I didn't open up that fucking cable. And because I was shifting, it didn't automatically connect. Okay, there. So then that'll take and do that. We're going to have to move this one over to here. So then we can do that. Because we need to put this here. Can you bring me a... I want to try it your way. Bring me a 4X copper cable, please. I honestly would always do 8s. Because, like I said, they will send more amps through than what it's supposed to be able to do. But I don't think you're actually allowing it that way, so turn that way. We're going to do that. And then we're going to take that out. Fuck you, give me my damn shit back, asshole. We're going to put this here. Oh, it's an XAR guy. Hi, XAR. I didn't hear the move first. I just heard the blink. Confused me. Okay, you're an asshole. Ow! That was my ankles.
Moo 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 moo. Moo 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 moo.
Go fuck yourself. Can I have that? Thank you. Did you see the picture I put in group for you? Fingal fuck. Where the hell is all my... Is there marble down there somewhere? Did you pick it up? There's my marble. Thank you.
Lost your marbles.
Long, long ago, my man. Trust me. I've been dealing with crazy for at least 8 years, so can't have all of my marbles. She ain't even here to hear me talking shit about her. See how she is? I guess I gotta be nice to her, though. Motherfucker. Look here, you cunt. Get the fuck down in the hole. It's your hole. Go in your hole. By the way, why does this look different? Look at this. This looks like that, which looks like shit. But that one, when I open it up to the top, see, now it's not doing it. Why is it not doing it? Do the thing. There. See that? That looks like an actual coated gold wire. This looks like somebody rubbed their black... Can't say that. Somebody's going to take it racist. Looks like somebody got coal dust on their ass and rubbed it on this cable that's not gold. You see the difference? That looks like shit. That looks good. Fix it. Why does it look different? Okay. Now, who did the piping around this place? Fuck, I can't move. I don't know why that's hung up in there.
You want me to answer that, Bear?
No, don't answer that. We know what idiot piped this place. Let me guess, you clipped me trying to say who rubbed their black ass on this cable. Didn't mean it the way you guys were going to take it. Oh, you missed that one. Okay. Well, now we've done all the processing that needs to be done up here, so... we do need to move this one, though. Because this one is going to continue to bitch. If it's connected there, it's going to need to be connected here. Which you realize I'm wasting so much fucking tin. Because I made all 8x fucking cables. Because in GT5U...
Couldn't you just make both these output into the same line?
Can I do what to...
Can you just make both transformers output into the same line?
Multiple transformers output into the same line. I should be able to, yes. But that scares me. It only scares me because I know how Greg does his shit in GT6. Because the transformer technically has a buffer, and yours technically have a buffer, and they call for the power from the transformer. So technically in GT6, you can get 5 amps out of a transformer. If your transformers absolutely can never do 4 amps, or above 4 amps, then I wouldn't have such an issue with it.
I don't think they can do above 4 amps. It's not possible.
Okay,
Maximum
well, Let's fucking try it. If I do this, nothing should blow up or burn up. If that cable burns up, I blame you, Pikachu. Alright, so when we get some more ores in here, we will see what's going on. By the way, you need to, when you have some time, rewatch the stream that I did on Wednesday. I forgot to tell you this because I've had a rough week. I had all kinds of fucking trouble getting this motherfucker to pull anything. I had a barrel here. I could not get it to pull from the barrel at all. I did end up getting it to pull from the chest. We can try the barrel again. I also had an issue with stuff getting output from this type filter when I had like too many options for it to go. Like this pipe was connected here, and I think I actually now just convinced myself why that was a problem, because it was just going back into there. But let's ignore the fact I was an idiot that day with that one. I was having a lot of issues trying to get anything pulled out of this here. Do I have the barrel? I don't have the barrel. We need to put a barrel there and throw some ore in it, so you can see what it was I was having issues with, because it would not go the fuck in there.
What kind of barrel was it?
One of the regular Minecraft barrels, which to me is the same thing as a chest, so I didn't know why it was having an issue. But it was. Don't have a place for most of that shit to go.
Speaking of barrels.
Mm-hmm.
Now barrels and chests.
Okay. Here, let's just throw... just give me a... Motherfucker. Give me a couple stacks of this. You got a barrel?
No, but I can make one.
Motherfucker, we should have one around here, because I just had one on there. If we didn't have random shit in every barrel we have, well, we literally have random shit in every fucking barrel we own. Does nobody ever clean anything out of anything around here? Here, this one only has 2. We're only going to use it for a minute. I'll take this one. There we go. Alright, you get off of here. Now watch, this thing's gonna run perfectly. Okay, you, and you. Alright, you got 4 stacks and 16 in there. You tell me when something actually leaves. Okay.
Something just stopped.
Motherfucker. Eat my ass. That motherfucker would not pull anything out of there on Wednesday. Fuck off. I don't even like you. Seriously, go watch the thing. See the struggle I was having with that thing. It would not do anything.
I just realized we forgot again to add that. To add the elevator one.
Oh, for fuck's sake, yes. Still forgot to add that. Let me get a drink and then we're going to look at changes. We're going to start probably before we get into oil. dealing with the boiler out there. We need to make a bigger one. And I want to make a steam turbine for it too. I want to change this out for a steel. The thing is, you don't have any tooltips to tell us what the difference is between those boilers, and I don't remember what it was. You have it set as large boiler LV, which I hate because that boiler puts out enough steam to run HV, not LV. If somebody didn't know what they were doing and made that, they would be wasting so much shit if they tried to put that into an LV thing. That really needs to say large boiler bronze, large boiler steel, titanium.
I'll change it to,
okay, thank you. And then we really need to have a max output of steam per tick per second, whatever the fuck it's judged by. That way we know, because that's something that somebody is going to go, well, I guess I have to go to the fucking wiki. And if they ever say, I guess I need to go to the fucking wiki, there's something wrong. The information should be right here to tell you that. Sounds like someone Bear would do. Someone Bear would do? Why you try to guess what type of people I'm gonna do? Pervert. Which that information would also be nice on the small. Yes, I knew you meant something, but I had to give you shit about it. GT5 even put that information on the smaller boilers too, which was quite nice. So you knew what they were going to fucking produce, so you could figure it out without having to go to a stupid fucking wiki that's going to end up being wrong. But can you look in the code real quick and tell me what the difference is between bronze and steel boiler? Yes, I'm a provert. I'm a professional pervert. Thank you. All right. White girl, you move too damn much. Get the fuck off me. I'm not into midgets and definitely not into boys, Zycor. I wouldn't want to take your job away from you. Okay, now you said you worked on some recycling recipes. So, let's start going through the box here. So, we can arc furnace this down to tiny ash dust. I think he already had these, though. We can get wood pulp, stone dust, and bronze dust. Now, why is that giving stone dust and not brick dust? I understand the arc furnace giving you ash because that's burning up the wood and the bricks. But shouldn't that be stone dust? Or clay dust instead of... White girl, what the hell are you doing? Ugh. I'm being sat on by a dog. He still hasn't figured out how to hide this damn uncrafting table. Drives me nuts. But I don't know why that gives stone dust. Oh, stone dust for the furnaces. Gotcha. You just don't get shit for the bricks. Never mind. Motherfucker.
Large boiler, it's...
Mm-hmm.
I can't give you exact numbers, but compared to bronze, it's about 50% more.
About 50% more.
Yeah.
Okay. So if we're running an H... Well, see, that's the How can you not give me exact numbers?
Because it's not how the code is written. It's the number that I was looking at doesn't exactly compute the steam. It goes through a calculation that then becomes the steam output.
It should at least tell you how much coal it can, how fast it converts coal to steam. I don't know. Anyways, we need to figure out what those numbers are somehow so we can put them in the tooltips. Because we definitely need to know what it is. That it outputs at its max when it's not in startup. Because startup should be lower. It should be wasteful. But there should be a coal turns to heat 1 in 5,000, I think, is what Greg does in GT6. And then that heat turns to steam at such a fucking ratio. And if this can eat up so much coal per tick, per second, whatever, then you just multiply that out and you figure out what the fuck it is. But we need to know what the max output it can do, because we have to make pipes that will fit it. Which is why I'm asking, because right now we have a steel pipe up here, which can hold 2.4 buckets. Do I need to make a huge steel if I run the steel? Or do I have to get a better pipe than that? Or do I need to run multiple outputs? If I have to make a calculator, then that's also a fail. I agree, XAR. I agree. I'm working on it. I'm trying to get him to give us some fucking tooltips so that we don't have to do that kind of shit. Okay, steam turbine MV. I cannot recycle that. So that hasn't been done. Bronze pipe casing. We can do that. Alright, so steam turbines still need to be thrown in. We do have... I want to make the... And anyways, this is the reason why I'm asking, because if we go to turbine, we have all of these things here that tell us optimal steam flow 6,500 liters a second. If I don't know how much steam the bronze boiler is putting out, I'm not going to know which one of these turbine rotors I need to run with it. Same with steel, so on and so forth. And what the fuck is this? Why does fiery steel turbine blade not have a recipe or a texture? Fix your shit. And see, I'd have to time that to see how fast it's running that damn... I really don't want to sit here and try to time that. But if it's approximately 50%, if I make 2 steel ones, that's going to be the equivalent of 3 HV turbines. Does an HV turbine tell me anything? No, it tells me the voltage, but it does not tell me how much it can go through. But I can go ahead and just make Thing is, do I want to make... two steel ones, or do I want to stick with two bronze ones at the moment? The thing is, you can't upgrade. I have to rip the whole thing out, put a whole new thing in. There's no way of just upgrading it. So if I end up making another bronze one, that's just more bronze that I'm going to end up having to recycle. So I might as well make steel ones. But I also want to make one of these today. HV hull. Yeah, we've got everything. We can make one of those. And then we should need steel casings for that. Not 100% sure because, again, no fucking recipe. Hey, look, we have a tungsten steel locker.
Okay, I think I figured it out. Barrett's to the steel large steel boiler will make 1200 steam per tick.
1200 steam a tick. Okay. So if one will make 1200, then two will make 24. So if I make two... Now, wait a minute. You said 1200 a tick? Not a second. Because your turbine rotors go liters per second. So do I need to multiply the number you just gave me by 20? I don't want to blow up my first turbine, damn it. If you need a titanium boiler in GT5, you did something wrong. I agree with you. I have never made... Well, remember, I don't like to get rid of old stuff. I do believe I have technically made a tungsten steel boiler in the past. Just because I could.
Hello, motherfucker.
Oh, hey, it's that woman we were talking shit about a minute ago.
Yeah,
see?
That's per tick.
Okay. I literally pinged you in general and said, Crazy XAR, I raided somebody last night. Bring your ass home where you belong. Okay. So then, what was the number you gave me? Fuck, I need to type this into chat. How much was steel? 1200. So 1200 times 20, which is going to be 24,000. So that's what we need is 24,000 a second. 13, 16, fiery steel, fuck you, I'm not going through. Night metal's perfect, but I'm not going through twilight today. 19, 24, that's steel leaf again, fuck off.
Fluix is 24,000 a second.
Who?
Fluix. And Charles Quartz.
You have a Fluix turbine? You literally made one out of quartz? Why is there one made out of quartz? 6,000.
Wrought iron is 24,000. Huge wrought iron.
These are smalls. I need to get out of the smalls. I need to get into the mediums at least. Netherized diamond, fuck you. Titanium is only 16. Chromium is 22. Nickel's 12, but that's 95. That's going to give 600 EU a tick. No, stop looking at that. Platinum is 3,000. Fuck you, we don't have that much platinum. We still need to look at that, though, because you said you did some of the vitriol shit. Black bronze is 24,000.
24,000, you'll see turbine rotors with 24,000 liters per second.
Oh, eat my ass. Okay, night metal, steel leaf, neutronium, gold, but that's terrible on efficiency. Netherized diamond is great, but fuck you, I'm not trying to go get netherite right now, because getting that shit is a pain in the ass. Black bronze is 2,400, 95%, and it's going to give me 1,200 EU a tick. I'm thinking black bronze is looking good. Electrum is the same, but I'd rather do black bronze because it's going to be more copper and less gold and silver. Did Trends change the values from GT5? I don't know. Trends?
I tried to match them as best I could, but there are a lot of missing ones. Since I don't have all tools.
In other words, you gotta make a new fucking chart, bitch. He took the time to make a fucking chart for all this shit in GT5. We need a new chart for GTI. Titanium large turbine router. Use a calculator then. I don't want to use a calculator. Okay. Now see, this is something I don't understand here. And if you're using GT5U's numbers, this isn't your issue. But somebody explain to me why titanium, being one of the lighter but more durable metals versus steel, would take a large turbine versus a black bronze or electrum for the same amount. Now, granted, it's better efficiency by far, but you would think that titanium would be the go-to material for this type of thing, right? Because it is durable and it is light. And that's what you want in a turbine rotor, is something that is durable but light.
I think I know why, Barrett. It's because it's calculated based off certain qualities of the tool material. That's how the Tilly calculated it. They used the tool speed and stuff.
Well, then they fucking failed, in my opinion, on doing this. If they just use tool material stuff, because it should be what makes the most sense. Gold for a fucking turbine rotor makes 0 sense. It's dense, it's heavy, and it's also soft. So using gold for a rotor would be bad because it would be able to bend out of shape. Turbines, in steam turbines, those fins are really close together. They've got to be rigid. Using a soft metal would be bad because they would flex, and any flex would be a loss of efficiency. Black bronze would be better because you have the copper added in there and the silver added in there that gives you, and same with electrum. But yeah, I know it's based on the material table, but it still annoys the piss out of me. Also, one metal alloy that I think we should add is the lithium aluminum that they use for spacecraft, rockets and shit. They use a lithium aluminum alloy, I don't know the exact ratios of it or even the right name for it. But it would be like your god tier of turbine, I think, because that's why they use it, is because it's really light. They can make things really thin out of it, but it's still rigid and holds back pressure well. I have to do a little research to make sure, but I think that would be the best one. Gold has feelings. Why is there no lead turbine? There might be a lead turbine. I'm just looking at what I need for this thing, and this one right here fucking hurts my feelings.
There are no lead turbines because there are no lead tools.
Ah, there you go. No lead because no lead tools. Although technically we could make a lead hammer. Lead hammer is possible.
No, you can't. Yeah, but
What do you mean lithium? No. That's literally... Let me look. I have heard people talking about it. Lithium... Aluminum... alloy. Aluminum lithium alloys. Aluminum lithium alloys are a set of alloys of aluminum and lithium, often also including copper and zirconium. Since lithium is the least dense elemental metal, these alloys are significantly less dense than aluminum. Commercial contain up to 2.45% lithium by mass. Aluminum lithium alloys are primarily of interest to the aerospace industry for their weight advantage. On narrow-body airliners, ARCONIC, I don't know how to pronounce that, formerly Alcoa, claims up to 10% weight reduction compared to composites, leading to up to 20% better fuel efficiency at a lower cost than titanium or composites. So aluminum lithium is even better than titanium for certain things. I'll put this link in Discord so we can look at it again when we're not streaming. And I've got to go do an old man break because I kind of forgot to do one before I started streaming because I'm an idiot. So, talk amongst yourselves. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. So, and I do believe that your numbers are really close to GT5U because I remember using black bronze turbines. Okay, question, dude. This seems wrong. Oh, fuck. Ugh, I muted, he couldn't hear me. I have another question. Shouldn't these numbers be different? Look up the 24,000 like you had me do. Give me a link to it real quick. I don't have it because I never used your cheat sheet. But black bronze turbine, efficiency 95%, and optimal steam flow 24,000. Oh, that's optimal gas flow, which I still hate the way they did that. I literally hate the way they did that. Because they do optimal steam flow in liters a second, but they did optimal gas flow as in the EU burn value per tick. I know it's because of different gases having different burn rates, but it's still weird. And the reason why I was complaining is because if you look at like the Iridium huge one is 2400, 120 turbine efficiency, and still the 1200 EU a tick for the gas, which is the exact same thing as the black bronze, but that's because my dumbass brain didn't read, and I was thinking that was the total output that 24,000 was going to give me, which it is not.
That's actually what I thought too at first. I didn't realize
Yeah.
it until you realized it.
There needs to be a different way of doing that that it doesn't fuck with everybody. Because if I wouldn't have sat here and looked even longer, I would have said, okay, well, it's going to put out 1200 EU a tick for our steam one. That means we need that dynamo, and I probably would have blown the fucking thing up. So we also need, is it the 1 to 160 ratio for steam to EU? Is that the ratio you guys are going by? The old railcraft ratio?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay, so 24,000 divided by 160. Motherfucker, I gotta get out a calculator for that. Calculator. 24,000 divided by 60 is 150. So we're gonna get 150 EU a tick out of that, which seems wrong. Wait a minute, that can't be right anyways. Because if you think about it, this one is HV, which puts out 512 EU a tick, and runs off of a bronze. You're saying 24,000 is steel, which is supposed to be 100, or which is supposed to be 50% better than the big bronze one. So we should be getting, say, 16,000 out of the bronze, 24,000 out of the steel.
Actually, wait, actually, is that the 160 is for the ratio of water to steam, not ratio of steam to power.
Oh, well, what's the steam to power?
2 to 1.
2 to 1. That's right. But still, that's only 250, right? No, that's wrong. 2,400, so that'd be 1,200. That would still be the output of the fucking thing. Is 1,200 EU a tick? Oh, wait a minute. No, it wouldn't. Because that's liters per second. Not liters per tick. So we'd have to do 24,000 divided by 2 would give us 12,000 EU a second. Divide that by 20 would give us 600. So this turbine will give us 600 EU a tick versus the 512 we're getting out of that one over there. Holy shit. You gave me a GitHub thing. What the hell am I supposed to do with that? Turbine usage. My God, am I supposed to be able to read this? I hope I ain't supposed to be able to read that. I sure as hell ain't going to be able to read that. Figure it out, dummy. I'm figuring it out. I'm doing all my figuring manually, damn it. Okay, so let's do this. Can you start making the stuff for a steel turbine? A large steel turbine. We have visitors. There's a dude staring at me. I don't know where his friends are. Let's go find his friends. There's one of them. Bitch. Ow. Prick. You just shot the fucking spider. He's gonna come whoop your ass and I'm gonna let him. Ha ha. Dumbass. Don't fuck with the spiders. Love when they do that. Now where's the flag bearing fuckwit? He gets
I don't
lost
think we're gonna
somewhere.
have enough steel.
Oh no, we're not. I'm gonna have to make steel. Especially since you changed those casings, because you did change those as well, right? Steel. Steel pipe casing, you get 1. Steel firebox casing, you get 1. Beautiful. Solid steel casing is like that. Stainless steel casings, we gotta start making those. Just not now. Alright, you start on that. Also, question. Do you not plan on bringing your terminal thing down here? Because having your terminal thing here to grab metal stuff out of does us like no good when the things are like literally right here. Having it downstairs, that would be useful.
I just haven't yet because that requires making a bunch of cables.
Ah, okay. Also, do you know what automation is? I found your damn seeds in my autoclave over here, dickhead. Why were your seeds in my autoclave?
They don't have an autoclave for the seeds.
So make a fucking autoclave for the seeds. Don't stick them in here. This is automated. Damn kids. There should be a release page. Okay. Now, do we have enough oxygen? We got almost 600 buckets of oxygen. We should be good. Oh, while we're working on that stuff, let's look at what he's done it with oil so I can make any grumps and complaints. So, oil. In the distillation tower, you get fuel oil, diesel, naphtha, kerosene, gasoline, refinery gas, and lubricant with a bit of tar. So you decided to do the tar as a liquid instead of a solid, huh?
Yeah.
Okay. And then you're going to use steam to crack that tar, which is going to give you your sulfur. There's no desulfonization. The sulfur is in the fucking tar. And then you get an 80% chance at a tiny petroleum coke and a tiny bitumen dust. With your tiny bitumen dust, we will eventually be able to make asphalt. Currently, we cannot. It's fucking useless. But eventually, we will have asphalt there.
Yeah.
Refinery gas can be centrifuged into LPG. I hate the fact that it's not all capitalized, that it's capital L, small p, small g. That annoys me for some reason. You can hydrocrack it, and you can steam crack it. Steam cracking it will give you a small carbon, butadiene, propene, helium, methane, and ethylene. Hydro will give you methane and helium. Lubricant you can use for, all the lubricant things. Mainly cutting. And then making your super fuel binders. Naphtha can be used, does not get consumed in the process. I can go with that. Naphtha and oxygen makes your plastic, or naphtha and air makes your plastic. Naphtha, nitrogen dioxide, and epichlorohydrin makes molten epoxy. Naphtha and saltpeter makes poly... whatever the fuck that is. I'm not even trying to say that crap. Kerosene is just something you burn to make power. Gasoline, same thing. Diesel, you can mix with nitric acid and make nitro diesel. Fuck that C10 boosted kiss my ass bullshit. Okay, what the fuck is nitromethane? Okay, why do we use a mixer with that? What the fuck? You don't even have a recipe to make this shit. What is this shit? Tetranitromethane and diesel makes nitro diesel, or you can do a chemical reactor with nitric acid. Is that a holdover thing or something?
I haven't really changed the recipes yet for nitro diesel. Just
okay. Well,
also currently there's some things missing because of the whole. There's the whole complicated chemical recipes thing that 5U had.
Mm-hmm.
Currently have it disabled because I'm really not sure what to do with it. Kind of just want to get rid of it entirely.
Hmm. Need to put that back. Okay, back to making steel. Where's my other stack item? There it is. Alright, you got one stack coming out. Another one ready to go in. So you can start getting that put together. I need to start working on the turbine, which means I'm going to need steel as well. Now, the large steel turbine still uses the steel turbine casing.
You use the turbine steel casing, yeah, instead of the solid steel casing.
Okay. The stainless is for the large gas, and then that one is for that one. Okay. What's the steam output on the boiler? That one is 1,600 or 16,000. The one we're making is 24. Yes, he's using an autoclave for the this is something that was in GT5U too. For the Certus quartz seeds, so you don't have to throw them in water and leave them sit there. You just throw them in a fucking autoclave and leave them sit there. Would you have a lazy AE thing in here? Does it not make the growth? Does it not add the growth chamber we had back in 1.7.10? Because we had a growth chamber back in 1.7.10. You could dump a fuck ton of power into it, and it would like grow them almost
It does
instantly.
have something like that.
Okay. Not that I'm big on the whole growth chamber thing, because you're just wasting fucking power to be fast, but I was just wondering. I still need to get that dealt with.
Honestly, that upgrade is plenty good enough, and if go faster, you can simply overclock it with a higher tier.
Here's 45 steel for you to get started with. Or, you know, just tell me what the fuck you need me to make. Gear shape.
Okay, controller's done.
Thank you, thank you. Oh, that's what I was just getting ready to make. I thought you were making the boiler, not the turbine.
Oh.
But thank you, that helps me now. I don't have to make the fucking controller for the turbine. I just gotta make the casings. And the, you know, output. The dynamo. Okay, so a little bit of dirt never hurt. We need 3 by 4. It is 3 by 4, right? There's a 3 by 5. I never can fucking remember this. Hold on. I'll get this right in a second.
Pretty sure it's 3 by 5.
Yeah, it's 3 by 4. I thought it was 3 by 4, but it just looked too fucking short for me. Because I know that the turbine has to be just like that. Dynamo on the back, controller on the front, 2 things on the side, basically input, output, the thing you don't do for the tools, and then a casing. So we're basically going to have this, because we're going to have input and output. And you don't use a muffler on a turbine, do you? Because technically the muffler should be here if you had one.
It's not used on it, no. Just the boiler and the
Yeah, I
blast
didn't think
furnace
there was.
and multi-smoker.
Yeah. Because the output comes out as liquid, comes out as water. Okay, so that's what I need for casings.
Oh, so yeah, that shape is correct.
Shit, I had dirt in my inventory other than that, but I don't think I picked any of that up. So, by that calculation, I need 30 casings. So, if I need 30 casings, I'm going to need 15 rods. Throw that in there with what he's got. And then I'm also going to need, the frame takes 4. So that's 2 long rods per casing. So 2 times 30, right? 30? Yeah. 2 times 30. Fuck, that's a lot of steel. More iron. Bear need more iron. The seam room produces 24. Oh, he took off. Okay, why is that not going? I need to figure that out. But first, iron. 2 more stacks. That back. Okay, how do I change the barrels now?
You have to use the alt mode on the wrench. It's not on the electric wrench yet. They only do it on the electric wrench right now.
There we go. Oh, that's why, because I didn't get these up here yet. Alright, so.
By the way, I have the large boiler done.
You have the large bowler's controller done. You got the controller for it done.
Yeah.
You ain't got all the casings done. That's going to take a bit.
Yeah.
Okay, that's those. That's the flawless. And that's the exquisite. Now that works fucking perfect. These things still don't automatically fall. Alright.
So, I was going to have to copy the code from GTC scaffolds for that.
Okay.
I'll look at it at least.
So I need another 30 of these. turned into rods. I need these cut into rods. That's not inputting. Why that node do a thing? That should be going in there. Why is that not going in there? Come here a second, friends. Why is that not going in the thing?
Hmm. Mm-hmm.
I turned the auto input on. Or auto output on. Okay, so now we need 6 times 30 is 180 steel plates. Alright, so I need another stack and that. Okay, that's my 30. So that is for this. Give me these. And do I have any? I had 2 barrels in my fucking bag. That figures. Why'd I just hear glass break?
From the 80s 2 stuff.
Oh, okay.
Where do you want the yeah, terminal?
Oh, just wherever down here so it ain't gotta run upstairs. It'd probably be better to put it over by the crafting tables, but I want to do a thing. A crazy inspired thing. Crazy always had a set of tables. One for LV, one for MV, one for HV, and I kind of want to do that. We just need to move some things around here. She usually did it in like the middle of the fucking factory. I'm fine with still doing it over here, because you're not going to want to make the fucking cables to run that thing clear to the center of the fucking room. But we're running out of room in that one table. So I think we're going to use a lot of the bronze that we're going to recycle to make some more bronze tables. So for right now, just shove it down here somewhere. Need to go cut some trees down today. Okay, that should be all the steel we need for the casings. I need to get this cut down into rods and turned into frames. What the hell am I trying to look for? You don't say, dog. I'm gonna need another bigger oxygen pipe. Damn it, friends, if you don't stop changing my thing. We have one set to 4, we have one set to 8. Stop changing the 4 to an 8.
One the set to 4 is in the other table. There's simpler, isn't it?
No, I made a second one right here. This barrel up here has a tag set to 8 in it. That way we can use this one for 4 or 8. Every time I look in there, the fucking 8 is not in there. Or the 4 switched to an 8. And I go to put it away and grab the 4, and there's an 8 already up there. And there is a 4 over here. I'm not sure why I made a 4 for over there. Did we run all the way through that oxygen we had? No. Pipe's having its issues again. It is going into there, but it's not going into there. It's like it... Oh. I still have issues with these pipes. Is this thing ever going to get done? Oh, you made facades for it. And party. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 4. I think I messed up my mathificating. I know I messed it up on one, but I think I messed it up on both.
Okay, there the cables are nice and hidden.
Hey, look, we can now get our stuff right down here. Nice. Now I ain't gotta run upstairs as often. Okay, so I need another 30 rods. Well, another 30 long rods should make me 60 rods. I think. If not, we're going to use them for something anyway, so fuck it, don't care. Alright, so there's our turbine, which is going there. And we're doing 24 liters. The hell am I going to have for... MV's going to hold enough? I think MV should work. I can't remember how much the things hold. You know what I'm talking about, right? The input hatch. I need to make an input hatch. Because all they say is LV, MV, HV, which, you know, doesn't tell you fucking anything about how much it can hold. And I know that's what it was in GT5U, but I still don't like it. It doesn't take power. It should not say LV. It should say 16, 24, you know, whatever, buckets or liters. Something along those lines. So you actually know which one you need to be making. And technically that's 24,000 a second, not a tick. So LV should probably still work. Because that can move fluid in and out in a tick. As long as this motherfucker eats it, LV should be fine. But I'm gonna make a aluminum one anyways.
I think I actually kind of screwed up the hatches because of the whole change I made with their machines.
Mm-hmm.
They all just hold 32,000 liters now instead of killing like they should be.
They all hold the same?
Yeah.
Hmm. Oh yeah, this has to have fucking another thing I never understood about Greg, and this is an old complaint. This is a Greg complaint, not a GT5U complaint. Which is why in the fuck do I need to put wires onto an input fluid hatch or an output fluid hatch? It's not technically wired. It's just a fucking tank. But fuck you, I know. Everything takes the same thing. Copper. We need to get more copper. Which, we need to just look at that. You said you were working on vitriol things today, too. Oh, holy shit. We have black vitriol, we have blue vitriol, we have cyan vitriol, gray, green, Martian, pink, red.
It's actually one thing about black vitriol. I didn't see any recipe to make it.
Yeah, black is useless. You might as well take that one back out. There used to be two of them. I think it was the Martian as well. Yeah, you don't have a use for the Martian because of the other thing. But
yeah, the Martian is for Murdoch iron, which doesn't really exist in any of the space mods.
Yeah, and he didn't have a use for it for the longest fucking time either. Okay. Can you get rid of this recipe? This old one still exists for making blue vitriol with the nitric acid and chalcopyrite. That needs to get the fuck out of here. That's the old one for making blue.
Yeah, I was wondering where's the platinum stuff supposed to come out in that process?
Platinum group sludge is a whole different monster.
Oh.
which we'll look at in a minute, but a 0.5% chance of getting a refined copper ore.
It was my best to try to calculate a percent based on the, because you know how GT6 has this, is it the tinies, I think, tiny refined, or it says 50% chance each, 10 of them.
Honestly, I don't remember what the actual percentages are for that. Let me go look it up. I thought you just got one from it. But I'll bring up GT6 and we'll look. But you could have just done dust. You didn't have to do the refined. Greg just did the refined because he's, got the tiny refined. Hydrogen, blue vitriol, and then the blue vitriol goes in the electrolyzer, which gives you sulfuric acid. Yep, that part looks thick.
There's one problem that I realized is that not sure if the recipe might conflict with the water electrolyzing recipe.
That's what the tag's in there for. Do you have one set for water?
Water doesn't have a tag. That's the problem. Is water doesn't have a tag right now.
Oh, okay. So you're saying that it may not look at the tag and just do the water.
Yeah.
Okay. Then I guess the water needs to have a tag. And technically, if you're going to do that and we're going to keep it consistent, then the vitriol should technically be a tag of 2, and water should be a tag of 1. Or let water be a tag of 0, and so it's consistent with GT6, the vitriol is a tag of 1. But I like the the number corresponding to how many slots is being used. That's why I like it being a tag of 2. But yeah, that might be an issue. But that's something we need to look at getting set up. This is the one I'm interested in, though. Did you add the special case? You fucking did. I could have my dog kiss you. I hate doing ilminent in the processing over there. I love using the vitriol for the ilminent. It makes it so much easier to just do all rutile over there and do ilminent to rutile in the vitriol thing to leach the fucking iron out of it. So I'm definitely going to be setting that shit up soon. That'll probably be, like next week project. Okay, that's full of oxygen. That's still not getting any. And we still have oxygen down here. And the pipes are full. That arc furnace is not accepting anything, dude. That pipe is absolutely connected. I'm sitting here looking at it. You want to come take a look? When you're not busy, your arc furnace is having a moment. The pipe is full of oxygen, but it will not go into the arc furnace. Just like that other thing wasn't going in either. Is it having social anxiety? Doesn't want to work well with others? Oh, yeah. Electric.
Yeah, but it's at the bottom. That's probably why.
Oh. Because it can't allow input through the output. Duh. That does make sense. But it's still not doing it. Oh, you didn't change it. Alright. I didn't notice that. Okay, that's working. Still doesn't explain why it wasn't allowing input, though.
I haven't got the test on it. It might be the drawer.
Okay.
Test that.
Okey-dokey.
It's not looking for the compressor either, I don't think.
Why do you hold the wrench upside down? Look at the stream. You hold the wrench upside down.
Oh, that's
And
weird.
why are you holding it by the handle? Why is it just hovering in front of you? What's wrong with your hand using that wrench, mister?
I have no idea. It's just Minecraft.
Well, look.
Honestly,
Look at how I hold my electric wrench. I hold it properly.
honestly, the outboard looks kind of terrible.
Fix your shit. What looks kind of terrible?
Alt wrench mode for the wrench.
Oh. Oh, yeah, I see what you mean. Yeah, that does look a little shit, to be honest. Alright, so what do you need me to make for the steel boiler? I've got a bunch of steel made up now.
Bunch of casings.
How many firebox casings do we have out there? I'll start on those. And we should need 3 of the pipe casings, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, 3 pipe.
Okay. I'll start that first while you go count the firebox. So we need 4 normal. So that's 12 normal pipes. So 3, 6. Wait a minute. I said 12, right? Yeah. It's 36. There we go. Now we get that done. And then 4 times 3 is 12. So 12 plates. And then 4 rods. That's 2 long rods.
5 casings for the boiler.
6 of those.
Firebox casings.
5? Okay. This damn thing ever gets done. So I can get these done. Thank you. Now, how in the hell did I run out of plates? I swore I did enough plates. Motherfucker. My math is failing me today. Apparently failing me badly. Okay, so I need 6, 7. I need 9 more of these. That's the 9 frames, the 9 rods. So I need 9 times 6, 54. I need another 50 plates. Fuck me, we're going through steel today. I'm gonna have to go get some fucking iron mined up. Which I'll use magnetite because that'll be good for giving us our oxygen we need. Because we are going through some fucking oxygen today. Oh, where is my... This... in there. Why don't I just throw all this in here? You know I'm gonna fucking use it. Get in there, do the thing. give me these. I'm going to try to, on Wednesday, finish the fix of this area over here. Moving this stuff around. I'm also going to see if I can change the plastic over to using wood gas, even though we're going to be using oil soon as well. We should get a lot less water. Do we have a... No, I don't think we have one. Shit, I was hoping we had one. Does not look like it. Holy crap, look at all that wood we got. I didn't know we had all that. That... This is done. Get these put together. Alright, so this... What the fuck is in my way? Something's in my way. Get out of my way. Alright, there's that, and then we need this, that. Okay, so this should be all I need. I think so. Give me one sec. There and there. Tape. This is what I got. Alright, so pipe casings are done. That's the boiler. And then we need to get the firebox casings. You said we needed 5 of those. So we need another 10 long rods. And then we need 5 times, we need 20 plates. And then we technically need 10, right? We need 2 times 5. Yeah, that's 10. So we need that in the rods as well. And I need more fucking steel. Is it possible because of your pipes not being a container that's why the auto output doesn't work with a pipe?
I'm not sure. I'm not trying to see if it works with a container at all.
Oh, okay. Apparently, it's one of those days. I'm gonna have to do a freaking old man break every hour. So, be right back. There's
Okay, so it
that.
seems.
Hmm?
Seems to actually be working for the container, so.
Did you try it with a pipe to a container?
Not yet.
Here, try that. Hey! I got more barrels. I could have gave you one, you dick. Break my damn thing. It's fine. We're moving that anyway, so it's okay. You know me, I just like to yell.
Yo, that worked.
Okay, well, that shoots my idea in the arm. Here, try it here real quick. Just see if it's that machine itself, or put that in there, smack that with your wrench. See if that'll go in, because it'll accept that. Okay, so it's not a machine thing. Is it possible that when we placed this, that we placed it sideways and this is the face? Is that possible? Like if we take this off and we try to put it in what looks like the face.
Well, yeah, you're right. That is the face. So when I sneak with the wrench, that is the face.
How can you tell?
Sneak with the wrench, I'll show you the face of the machine instead of the output cover.
Well, not this wrench. This wrench doesn't tell me shit. Let me see that wrench. Ah, yeah, with this wrench it does. Okay, so that's what the problem is. It was turned sideways. So then if we do this, it should now work if you set that, because you got to set it to auto out. But there's got to be something in it, or it's going to throw it, because you have to do... That's the one issue I have with the way you have this set, is if I do down here at the bottom, or up here at the top, it's not going to input. But for changing it, it has to be in the middle. So if you allowed it for the full face of it, minus the input, or, well, you wouldn't even have to do minus the middle. Just that if it was allowed for any of them, you could set the auto output ahead of time.
It'd be possible to do out of that. What do you mean? As long as you use the...
Alright, smack that bitch.
Out of the wrench because you grabbed it.
Oh, fuck. There we go. Alright, that works. That's what the issue was. Well, at least we figured out what it was. I didn't realize we turned that sideways. That's one issue with the texture on that arc furnace, is all the rest of the machines you can kind of tell the difference. That one you cannot tell because it has the same face on every side.
Same with the mixer and a couple other machines.
Oh, the electrolyzer's the same way, so is the mixer. Yeah.
And centrifuge too.
Yep.
Honestly, the spawn needs someone to come in and improve the overlays a little bit, so every machine has a unique point texture.
Hmm. Alright, so are these rods done? Yes. And I need... Wait a minute. Why is that not... Why has that got 16? That doesn't seem right, because I need 4 times 5, which is 20. I need that. So again, my math failed me. Because that's only going to give me 3, and I need 5 of those. So I need another 4 of these. Oh, no, I don't. I actually had them in here. That's why. Okay. So here is the casings. And we need the muffler, which we can use the muffler that's on that one. And we need the input, which we can use the one that's on that one. The muffler, the input hatch, and what's the other casing we have? Oh, the fluid hatch. Yeah, all
For
3 of
water.
those. Yep, for the water. We can reuse that for all of them. And then there's the 3 of those. So now we just need the steel. Is it brick casings we need for that?
Solid steel, I think. Let me check.
Is it? It's bronze brick hulls for the... Or bronze brick casing or something like that. What the fuck is this? Bronze plated bricks. So shouldn't it be steel plated bricks? You don't have steel plated bricks.
Yeah, it's solid steel for the steel boiler.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay. So then we need 6 plates and a frame for each of those. And how many of these do we need? We need 9 for the top, and then 8 times 3 minus 1. So 8 times 3
24.
minus 1 is 23, plus 9 is 32, right?
Yeah.
So that should be another stack of steel to make rods. And then 32 times 6 is 2.5 stacks? Or is that 2.5 stacks of plates? 6 times 32.
That's 3 stacks.
3 stacks. So we need 3 stacks of plates. That's more fucking steel I gotta make.
Haven't climbed yet?
Yeah. That's what I'm used to. Make all the things. Alright, 3 stacks of plates. I'll get this stack in and started. That's getting turned into rods. Dynamo. You want to make the dynamo? What did we say this was going to output? Did we figure that out? If we're going to use... wasn't it 600? I think it was 600.
Yeah, I think so.
Okay. So that would be EV, right?
Yeah.
So we need an EV hull. How much titanium do we got? We've got enough. Barely enough, but we've got enough. So let me cook up our titanium here.
The casing, and that's it.
Oh, by the way, do you... Sorry, what were you saying?
You need 8 for the casing, that's it, because the rest is just cables and plastic.
Yeah. Do you remember what the... Come here for a minute. When we did... We've had so many different ore changes, I can't remember. But there was a rutile rock laying right here that I picked up. Oh, nope, still laying right there. There's a rutile rock laying right there. I've gone all the way to bedrock. I cannot find that rutile. What was the settings at the time we did this area for finding this shit?
There might have been like one of those GT6 veins that GTI had.
Okay, basically, where do I got to go to find this? You have any clue?
Those should still spawn for the most part.
Okay, well, come down here with me. We got to go this way. I'll let that stuff do what it's got to do.
See where it's supposed to. It's basically the min-y is 964 and the max-y is 0, and basically they spawn that collision of basalt and limestone.
0 to 60. No. This is the old. This is not GT6. This is the old GTI GT5. You got to come all the way around. I didn't even know you had the GT6 stuff ready. Do you have the GT6 stuff ready?
No, I just have the collision or thing for rutile.
Okay. Well, I came all the way down here, guessing this was going to be a really low one. So I came all the way down this big-ass fucking sinkhole. Still following me? This is a mess trying to get down here. Okay. So we get all the way down to here. And that mark is like right there. And then I took the water down here. And you still see that there's like no ore. And then somewhere down here, maybe it wasn't over there. Somewhere down here, I dug all the way to bedrock. And I never found one fucking rutile. It's probably over here. Because right here is our mark. Yep, right here it is. I took this all the way to bedrock. And there's no fucking rutile anywhere to be found. Unless it's just that. Because I remember we had that issue with veins early on where they were really sporadic. You didn't have them as dense as in GT5. So I kind of need to know the perfect level to start mining. Because there's just nothing down there.
I can look in the old gold, see if it had anything for that.
Okay. See if you can figure out where that's supposed to be, because GT5U, you changed over to New Horizons Origin now, and they didn't have a rutile vein. They didn't have, you got your rutile from ilmenite from bauxite. So there are no rutile veins anywhere until you go to the GT6. Then we'll get rutile veins again. So right now, our only way of getting titanium is through ilmenite in bauxite veins or processing bauxite.
Yeah, thing is I disabled bauxite veins, so really the only way now is the collision thing.
Mm-hmm.
You have to find a collision of salt and limestone.
Okay. Motherfucker. As soon as you have it as soon as you have the origin done exactly the way you plan to do it, I'm gonna, instead of ripping out all of the chunks again, I'm just gonna make us basically a mining area. I'm gonna go in the nether, go like 1,000 blocks in the nether, and build a portal. That way we'll be like 8,000 blocks from where we are here. And we can just look at the new origin over there, because I've mapped out so much stuff over here. I really don't want to lose all that by taking the chunks out again. And plus, I've mined that same Chaco vein like fucking 4 times now. I'm tired of mining that Chaco vein. And I've actually got it completed this time. I don't want to do it again. Alright, I'm going back to making our boiler. Fucking Enderman need to leave my damn grass alone. Fucking assholes. Somebody needs to work on the fucking bear core shit.
Okay, so the only way rutile spawned apparently was that it was in basalt stone veins. If there weren't stone layers, they're weird. Confusing.
Okay. Fuck, we are out of oxygen. There is gonna be no more steel for a minute. And that gives us oxygen. Magnetite we don't have much of. Quartzite we don't have much of. I need to get... we still got to figure out how we're doing that, because we're going to have a filter for each one of those, because we don't have the hoppers to set the amount. So we're going to need a fucking... that is such a pain in the ass. Man, it really sucks. We don't need a filter, though. We could do a buffer, but it just seems horrible as well. Trying to think if there's something. There is glass missing right there. How the fuck did I miss that? What do you think of adding a new cover?
What kind of cover?
Basically, it would be like the shutter cover. But I don't know of a way we could add the function to the shutter cover, so we'd have to add a different cover. So it would be like the shutter plus something would make the new one, and it would be an item regulator cover. Because in GT6, you could put a hopper underneath a barrel and then set the hopper to this many items output, and if you wanted it to be an exact amount, or if you wanted it to be any divisible of that amount. And since we don't have GT6 hoppers, we don't have a way of regulating how many of an item can come out of the barrel at a time. So automating things into an electrolyzer is kind of an issue, because it has to go in sets of 3, 6, 12, 22. You know what I mean? So we need something...
like a robot arm is supposed to do something? Isn't like the robot arm supposed to do something like that?
Well, we have filters, and we have... Can we do that with... I don't think you can set a barrel that way, right? Can you do that with a screwdriver?
I was asking about the robot arm. If the robot arm is supposed to be able to do that.
Oh, the robot arm is supposed to regulate what place it gets put into in the machine. And holy fuck, that's an expensive way of doing that. I would make a fucking filter before I would make a robot arm. A filter is cheaper than a robot arm to just regulate how many items go in. That would be ridiculous to use a robot arm. I don't
So
even know
would
if
it
a
just
robot
go
arm...
on the machine and putting into the machine that's output?
It would go on the pipe below the barrel, so that the barrel could not... It would only let so many through the barrel at a time, or into the pipe from the barrel. The barrel would auto output, but the regulator would regulate how fast it could output them, or what amounts it could output.
Okay.
It could be something that you just do with a screwdriver on the barrel, but I would rather it be a cover that you use to do it. It just seems too cheap to let the barrel's supposed to be a dumb container. So having it allowed to do that just seems wrong. It's making it too smart. Where if we had a shutter cover that, you put a circuit and a trap door, so it would be like the filter cover we have for fluids. But you put a circuit on there, that gives its intelligence. Then you can set that to only allow, Greg and GT6 had, here, you got the stream up, right? I needed to look at something in GT6 anyways. Not that I remember what the fuck it was now. But I know I needed to look at something.
Did it have something to do with the,
I know I need to show you the Platinum Group sludge, but I don't think that's what I brought it up for. Water. Water electrolyzing. I think that's what it was.
By the way, apparently I did actually make the robot arm do some stuff. An actual cover now.
Okay. But like I said, that's supposed to be way more intelligent. That's supposed to be putting precise amounts into precise slots. That is expensive if we have to make those for every one of these fucking things.
Yeah, I think I'll probably make an item with that cover, and then like I saw the robot arm does it too, but you don't have to make a robot arm just for that.
Okay. Alright, so let me switch over here. In GT6. So this is what we do with hoppers, just to show you all of the settings we have. See, this is emits exact stack size of 1, and then I have these that are exact stack size of 2. I can set them. Again, you're going to have an issue. You're going to have the alt mode for this, because if you use the monkey wrench on this, it'll change it from a divisible stack size or an exact stack size. That is that is for basically being able to redstone stuff. Like this here, we need an exact amount of these things going into the crucible. I don't know that we need exact currently, but it still wouldn't be a bad idea to give it that function, because you don't have something like the crucible. Your item pipes would get, no, because your items don't go into the item pipes. Just, that's what it does. And then you use the screwdriver on it, and that's how you change it from 1 to 2 to 3. So that's all it is. But let's look at water. Let's get that done first. So, water in a electrolyzer. Where in the fuck is the... There it is. So, yeah, water uses a tag of 0 to do water to hydrogen and oxygen. And then if you're doing salt, which you have a completely different way of doing it, you don't mix the salt and the water in the electrolyzer. You use a mixer and mix it first. So you wouldn't need this, but yeah, that's how Greg does it, is a tag of 1 for the vitriols, tag of 0 for the water. And see, this is basically what I'm trying to do, is what I have here. So you see, I have spare light needs to be, I think it's 3. Yeah, it takes 3 spare light in an electrolyzer. So I have a hopper under each barrel set to the exact amount of what it needs, and then a pipe that runs it to the centrifuge electrolyzer, whatever the hell the case is. And we were talking about the platinum group sludge. So, platinum group sludge comes from any platinum group ore and nickel, because nickel gives platinum as an output or as a byproduct. So any platinum bearing ore, sheldonite, iridium, meteoric iron, which you don't have, mithril, which you don't have, nickel, like I said, osmium, palladium, platinum itself, rhodium, ruthenium, sparolite, and then you have what I think your sheldonite is cooperite or something like that, just to be annoying. Yeah, which is fucking annoying because it was sheldonite and every other Greg Tech. But yeah, you mix that with aquariga and you get chloroplatinic acid and tiny refined platinum group sludge, which you could just do tiny platinum group sludge. And he does an 8 times 5 at 50% for each, is how he does the math for it. And then you also get nitrogen monoxide and water. And then when you get 4,500 liters of chloroplatinic acid, and it takes 2 sets of that, and you get a platinum dust, hydrochloric acid, and oxygen back out. And to make the aquariga is just nitric acid and hydrochloric acid. 2,000 liters of hydrochloric acid and 1250 of nitric acid, and it gives you 3250 of aquariga. And then that's how you get it. The pentlandite and the chalcopyrite, not a thing. Those can be done for vitriols, but not for platinum group sludge. This is a way of getting, oh, that was something else. This is a way of spending a lot of setup time to basically get small amounts of platinum group metals from nickel and extra platinum group sludge or platinum group metals from platinum veins. And it's really worth it if you go through the time to set it up, because osmium is one of the hardest things to get in GT for native metals. And because I've set up that platinum group sludge, I've got 738 osmium sitting here waiting on me to use whenever I need it. And I've only got, just under 3,000 platinum. I've got another 830 iridium. Most of that has all come just from the platinum group sludge stuff. And, the processing of the ores themselves, but other than iridium, you don't really get much osmium. But we were talking about the vitriol. So he did a 50% times 5, 2 chances per thing. And you came up with that being only 5% at a full one? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. So that would be... Wouldn't that be more like a 50% chance at 1? Not a 5% chance at 1?
I'm not sure. That trying to calculate this stuff is really a pain. It's honestly would rather have just like an average of extras that you get from that recipe and just calculate a percentage from that.
Yeah, I would much rather it just say give you 2 small ones or 1 full one or something like that guaranteed rather than a 50% chance, because I know the way his math works because I asked him about it. Basically, you add up all 5 of these and multiply it by the number, and that's 10. So you have 10 chances of getting one of these at a 50% chance. So it basically rolls your chance 10 times, and out of those 10 times, you have a 50% chance of getting one or not getting one. So to me, if you were going to do what you're talking, that would be like 1. If that's 1/9 of a piece, we'll say 1/10 because it's refined. That just makes the math easier. If you have a 50% chance at 10 of them, then that means you have a guarantee over a long enough period of time of getting 1/2 of a dust out. So I would just say make them all just give you 2 small dusts. And that would be the same as his stupid fucking math of 2 times 5 times 50%. And then you just have to throw the fucking smalls in to be turned into regular dust and shit.
I don't see how I thought it worked was just it was like flipping a coin 10 times. That's why I thought it worked.
It's flipping a coin 10 times if it's 50%, but you're only getting 1 of those tiny refines for every flip of the dust. So if you're flipping a coin 10 times and 50% times it's heads and 50% of the time it's tails, that's exactly what I just said. You're going to end up with half a dust. Because you're going to end up with 5.5 and 5.5. 5.5 of these you're going to get one, and 5.5% of the times you're not. Or 5% of the time you're going to get one, not 5%. 50% of the time you're going to get something, 50% of the time you're going to get nothing. And if you get 50% of 1/9 or 1/10 every out of 10 turns, that's going to give you 5, which would be half. That's why I'm saying just give 2 small piles, because that's half. At least that's the way I understand it. Alright, let's get back over here.
Yeah, let's do that. Then I don't really care try to figure out that chain stuff. It's really complicated.
Yes, his bullshit is overly complicated, and I don't know why he...
I don't get why just GT5 had it fine. It was like he just do it like that.
Yeah, they just gave you a tiny from it. And to be perfectly honest, what you're getting out of the vitriol is basically from the electrolyzing part, not from the bathing part. The main thing is what you get from the leaching. The extra little bit you get from the bathing part is just a bonus. What you're really going for is that vitriol. Because every 2 of those is a dust. So every 2 ores that you run through there, you're getting an extra copper or iron or what the fuck ever. And technically, if you're going to do half for dust in the bathing, and then technically half in the vitriol, you could completely just get rid of the fucking half that you get from the bathing and just do the vitriol 1-to-1. You know what I'm saying? Why split it into 2 halves? That doesn't make a whole lot of sense. Other than making it more complex, because then you have to have an item out of the bath. You have to make sure you have, 2 runs for the electrolyzer. Which, knowing Greg, that's completely the reason why he does it that way, is just to make it more complex because of how, powerful the setup is. Because think about it. Think of all of the copper we have made in this place. We only have 55 right now, but think of all of the copper we've done and all the copper we have left to run. Because we have Chaco somewhere that we still haven't even ran yet. Well, we have a bunch of it up here. And Chaco is something you can run through vitriol. Same with pyrite. We have 1942 in Chaco, and we have 2612 in pyrite. If you consider each one of those an ore that we ran through vitriol, we would have another 1,000 of each of them, 1,300 of this one. So we would have 1.5 what we have now, and that's not counting all the regular copper that we've already ran and used, that we'd end up with copper as well. The vitriol thing takes a lot of work to set up, but it's very beneficial for doing so, which is the same thing that Platinum Group Sludge is. And Greg and I kind of had I guess it's not really an argument, but I was telling him about how great the Platinum Group Sludge stuff was, and he thought I was saying that it was so good he needed to nerf it, because a lot of times when I say, holy shit, look at what I got out of this, I'm saying, Greg, you made this too powerful, it needs to be nerfed. So he just assumed that that's what I meant, but it wasn't what I actually meant. I just meant, holy shit, this is great. Why would you ever not do this setup? Because I've gotten so much extra stuff, even though it took me a lot of fucking work to get that setup done. So it's more about the work you put into it rather than versus the benefit you get from it. You can just do it the other way. But if you take the time to make the setup, you can, get not double, but it's kind of like the mechanism shit in a way if you think about it. Mechanism gives you a way of doubling your ores and then tripling and quadrupling your ores. Well, Greg is giving you a way of getting 2.5 of your ore versus just 1 or 2. but you have to make a whole lot bigger setup than what you do with just mechanism for the same thing.
Anyways, Bear. One else thing I liked from GT5 was the chance system. I was saying that.
Mm-hmm.
Saying I was wondering why GT6 didn't just keep using the same system for chance.
Because Greg's annoying? That's the reason. Because Greg loves math. So whenever Greg can come up with another reason to set up some complicated math system in his code, he's going to do it. Just because it challenges him. Which is why I swear he has not done fixing drills. Something that he promised us he was going to do a long fucking time ago, is because it doesn't challenge him. He knows exactly how he's going to do it. He just has to put in the work. And I think that's the reason. I can't guarantee it, but I think that's the reason. Is it's not a challenge to him. It's just work. And he doesn't feel that there's a benefit great enough for the amount of work. We do, because we have to remake the fucking drill every time it fucking breaks. And by the way, during the stream the other day, I talked about you. It's like, by the way, I don't get along with E very much, but there's one thing E did that he did right, and that's the fucking integrated circuit, just being able to switch the fucking thing in your hand instead of needing to put it in a damn crafting table and use a stupid screwdriver because you can't remember where the fucking screwdriver needs to go for half the fucking things. So that's one thing that Trends did right, was he copied that from GT Classic, and that's something you need to copy from GTI. I keep sending Trends to fucking copy shit that you did in GT6, so damn it, you go and copy something that Trends did in GTI. And speaking of, Trends did fucking drills right, damn it. Go copy that too. He did not like it. Like, I don't need to copy GTI for nothing. Yes, you do, because you're a pain in my ass. Stop being a pain in my ass and fix the fucking drills. He's like, oh God, we're on drills again. I was like, oh, you shut up, mister. I kept my mouth shut and didn't even make a drill for over a year. Because I figured Bear's giving him too much shit. He's never going to fucking do it. So I'll give him a whole fucking year of never saying a thing about a drill. He's never going to see a fucking drill because I'm not going to make a fucking drill. Well, your year's fucking up, damn it. I'm back to bitching because you still ain't fixed it. Because I swear that was why he never fixed the ore washer, 8 fucking years ago. Or never added an ore washer. Because I even went to the point of taking an IC2 ore washer, putting it in a corner, putting Greg's face, because he had a cover that you could put his face on. So I made the cover, I put it on a plate, I sat it a block away from the fucking ore washer, making it basically so Greg had to stare at the ore washer, and built a fucking iron bar cage around them. And said, all right, you two are staying in this cage until you can learn to work together. I need an ore washer, damn it. And guess what? Greg Tech 6 never got a fucking ore washer. It got a fucking sluice. Because Greg's an asshole. I swear he changed the name just to be a pain in the ass. I can't prove it, but I swear he did. I'm guessing, and I was going to say it's because he was going away from being IC2 dependent, but he didn't do that for a couple years later. So I can't even say that was the reason. I think it's just because I said he needed to make an ore washer and he refused to make an ore washer. So he made a sluice that does the same fucking thing that an ore washer does. Because he's a pain in my ass. What the fuck was I working on? I was doing something. Oh, output. I need an output hash. That's what I was doing. Alright, get this. And then this. So, since we now have the oil stuff, are you going to change the hulls to not use plastic? Because EV and higher use like Teflon or something instead of plastic in GT5U. And unless you're adding the epichlorohydrin, I think it's called. This stuff we turned into polytetrafluoroethylene. That's Teflon. If I remember correctly, if you check GT5U09, you actually had to use those. You do have it used, but only for UHV, UV, and ZPM hulls. I do believe you had to use that for EV and up. Which would give us a reason to have to set that up, because technically right now we don't have a reason to set this up because polytetrafluoroethylene, you only really need it for, there's a pipe you can use for it, and that's it. Unless you're going to make the multi-block chemical reactor. I think it used it. I think it had cases that were made out of that shit, if I remember correctly.
I do want to add multi-blocks of some stuff like chemical reactor and stuff, so probably will be adding that in the future.
Okay. Yeah, just like the epoxy, there's no use for the molten epoxy resin right now either. Or the epoxy resin plates. I guess we can use it for plungers. That's it. We can use it for plungers.
And soft hammers, because...
Well, if you can, I don't see it in here. All I can see is...
Soft hammers use ingots, not plates.
Oh, is it ingots?
Yeah.
Yeah, that does make sense. That it would be ingots for hammers. Yep. But that was used for circuit boards in GT5U. There we go. Large steam turbine is done. Built and constructed. So now I need to get these cut so I can make those solid steel casings for the boiler. And there's another stack of plates. You said we needed 3 plates or 3 stacks of plates.
Yeah.
I need to get oxygen for that. So we need to get a pipe ran, which is going to be a bit of an issue. We're going to have to run it through the floor and cover it up or something.
Fortunately, plate covers no longer block the pipes now. So you can use them on a pipe and they'll still transfer through and everything.
Oh, okay, good. Alright, so we can actually take this. Yeah, we can do that since we have this going that way. Damn it, I missed it. Motherfucker. Oh, can you make us a, Oh, you haven't made one of those yet, have you? Combustion engine. Does that actually work?
Yeah.
Okay, so we can build that. All right. Can you make us a... Oh, actually, that wouldn't be. That would be a gas turbine. Can you make us one of the LV gas turbines? Can we disassemble them? Oh, fuck, we can't yet. Okay, can you add a disassembler recipe for the steam turbine?
But you can disassemble all
Oh,
machines.
that's right. We don't have the fucking... It doesn't show because it's annoying. Fuck.
Because he asked
Okay.
me to hide it.
Can you make us a disassembler? Because we have a steam turbine, and the steam one and the gas one are very similar. So we should be able to deconstruct the steam one and turn it into a gas one.
Ooh, fun. It's going to be fun to craft.
Oh yeah, this one's gonna be fun. Have fun with that. I'll be over here. I'll be over here making steel. Enjoy that. I'm going to start getting all of this shit recycled because I'm gonna make some bronze pipes. And rather than making more, we'll just recycle them. Which I really need. That's going to be part of doing this change thing here. This is the output from here. So we really don't need that there anymore. So let's go ahead and get these two out of here. Technically, let's just do this. Let's move. I want bricks. There we go. Where am I going to... I think I'm going to move that pipe, actually. Because that pipe being on the top has been a bit of a pain in the ass. I'm thinking I might move this. There's nothing in there because it's empty. I'm thinking I might move it over to here. So it goes down and move that whole fucking big ass pipe that runs across the top to the side. Because it really doesn't matter if it's top or side. Reason being, I need to get that ran all the way over to the wall. Now, question is, do I want to do... not really. Okay, so that's going to go there. And then I need to run this right along here. That is still connecting even though I'm shifting, right? Yes. Okay, just want to make sure. Yeah, I'm going to have to use... Let's check on the arc furnace. It stopped pitching. Do more things. There. Do we have... Yeah, 9 of bronze is what I'm gonna use. Even though I have... How the fuck do I have that? Get out of here. Okay. There. Even though it looks kind of dorky. Having 2 different colored pipes, but we don't have the plastic right now. So, we're using bronze. Alright, so this thing should be empty. So let's go ahead and take it out of here for now. Let's do... Motherfucker, I'm back down here again. Keep ending up down here. Okay, and... forge hammer in there. Quiet down out there. Okay. So we have power from there, going across there, into there, and into there. Holy fuck, we made that weird. And there should be nothing in here. So let's get these out of here. Because we pretty much have to change all of this. Bye, Trends!
Oh, oops. Guess I closed the wrong window. I meant to close the IDE tab open.
How'd that work for you? Alright. Where in the world is Carmen San Diego? Where the fuck am I going down at? I guess we're going down over there. Don't have a whole lot of other choice. But that's a problem because we've got that fucking cable right there. Now we're technically changing all of this at some point. because we got to put the boiler in, and we need to get the turbine in. I think we're actually going to move that over here, because this is all underground right here, right? Yeah. So I think we're going to move the boiler and put the turbine over here. We're going to have a power area over here. And this is where all of our power stuff is going to be. So our main power line is going to be coming from over here now, instead of over there. Okay, so I need to make sure. There, that's about where we're going. So that's there, okay. And then we're going to put a wall basically here. Yeah. If we put a wall right there, that'll give us one block behind that multi-block. We can put other 3x3 multi-blocks if we have them in this wall, still have room for piping and wiring behind it. And then we need to get to where the this right here. I need to get to there. Actually, you know what? Let's do this just a little bit smarter. Not 100 times smarter, because can't do that. But wire, pipe, walkway, that. So that right there will be where our wall is. That'll give us 2 blocks for piping and wire behind here. And then we can have our main power like right over there. And the reason why I'm saying we're going to do this is because we're going to need a lot of stuff for power. We're going to have our distillation towers over here. Our cracking unit's going to go over here. We're going to end up, I'm hoping he has it. The multi-block heat exchanger, we're going to have that over here once we eventually get to nuclear. And we can also start doing lava as well if we end up finding a big river of it down below and we want to set up a way of getting that up here. We can put lava in there. Motherfucker. So I just need to start getting all of this tore out so we can start building up our stuff. But basically what I'm thinking is our main power box will kind of be like right here. Where is that fucking energy hatch? I know I made the damn thing. Now I gotta figure out where it is. There is a purple energy. Damn it with this fucking coughing today. Where in the fuck did I put the energy hatch? Or the battery box? I think a battery box. Didn't I make the battery box? I swear I made the battery box. I don't know where it is. Is it in my backpack? There's an HV transformer. There's the fucking Lapatrons. Which for some reason I have... Yeah, I have 8 of them. I have the Lapatrons. I have the transformer. Where the fuck is the battery box? Did I seriously never make the fucking battery box? I may have not made the fucking battery box. Well, that's a problem. If I make this battery box and find out that I have a battery box somewhere around here and I'm just blind, I'm going to be pissed. But I think we're going to put the battery box, like, right there. And then we can have the power come out and go that way. So then this cable technically is kind of fine. Or that pipe will be fine going right through here. I'm thinking I'm going to bring that damn electrolyzer down here. I want it up there, but I need the fucking oxygen now. So I think I might just bring it downstairs until I get this power changeover done. Go ahead and set that to output. That where it needs to go. Is there anywhere I can get this through here without it's fucking redstone that's kind of in the way? I hit that for the moment. That should keep this from turning back on. We don't really have anything running right now, so that'll be fine. Take this out, and then I can run that pipe right down through there. And then if we end up out of power, I can just turn the damn thing back on. Alright, so you bring your ass down here. I might actually have to make some rods until we get the boiler ripped out of there. How many more pipes do I need? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, about 11 more pipes. Get me where I need to go. Technically, I can do these for that. Just because I'm not running more than oxygen at the moment. So I can just do this. So I can get this done and not have to make bronze when we're going to be recycling a fuck ton of bronze. Let's just do that and into there. That'll take care of that for now. So now this should be empty, and I need to get the Hyrule site going down here so we can get fuck tons. Damn it. Give me all that. Okay. Do the output there. The input is going to be this one. I'm just going to do this. That. I need the regular wrench. So I'll have to go downstairs and get that. And then this pipe is going to be the output. Which we're going to run over here. And then it connect to one of these fucking pipes in this god-awful mess I made over here. Man, did I make a fucking mess over here. Okay, that should work for that. And we should have a... Did you have the wrench on you, or is it in the table?
Have it on me.
Alright. You know there's 2 things of tape in the thing, right? What the fuck was I looking for? He's giving me the wrench, but I came down for something other than the wrench. What the I don't know. Please give me the damn wrench. I don't remember what the fuck it was I was doing. Losing my damn mind today. hear anybody say anything about I'd have to have one to be able to lose it. Kiss my ass. Fucking I know what it was I needed. As soon as I went to go up that fucking ladder, I remembered what it was. I need that damn HV conveyor module, damn it. Alright, now, you do your thing, and you go on there, and screwdriver. I don't know why in the hell that always starts at inverted. That is really annoying that it's always at inverted. Why do I have spodamine in there? Because I'm an idiot. That's why I have spodamine in there. I put the wrong fucking thing in there. What?
So, I'm actually kind of wondering why in the world TI called Shovel Knight Cooperite, considering that with the GT5U it's called Shovel Knight there, it's called Shovel Knight GT6, it's called Shovel Knight GT4. I have no idea where they got it from.
Only called... Yeah, it's one of those... It's one of those things where I think the German name for it is Cooperite, but everywhere else calls it Sheldonite. And I think Greg called it Cooperite internally. But then he made it for, English. So the language translator thing called it Sheldonite. But I think that's the reason. I'm not 100% sure. But I think.
Okay.
Because there was a time when Greg called it Cooperite too. But then he just kind of, I guess, gave up and changed it to Sheldonite, but I don't know that he did it in the code that way. I think it might have still been Cooperite in the code, but Sheldonite for the language. That's something you'd have to ask Greg to be sure, but yeah, I don't know why they chose to go with Cooperite instead of Sheldonite, since everything has been Sheldonite in every fucking version of GT that I've ever played. I think maybe GT1 it was. It's been a long time since I played GT1, so I can't. I think Crazy and I played that one fucking time, and that was it. And we didn't even finish it because it got really annoying. Okay. There should have been something else in there, I swear, but we are getting the oxygen, so that means we should be able to make steel again. You need to make me titanium.
By the way, Bear, for reaching button, which such should I do GT5 or GT6 recipe?
You're gonna want to go with more GT5. But if you do it Greg's way, use those numbers. What the only real difference is that I know of is that you have ruthenium and rhodium in GT6 that you don't have in GT5. But Greg never used either of them in GT6, so there's no reason to give them as part of the centrifuging recipe. Because we don't need, as much as I love having a full periodic table, there's no reason to add shit if you're not going to use shit. So I would go with the outputs of it being GT5U and check and see what the amounts are and see if how different they are between the two. Because remember, they're based on two different things. GT6, you have to do the whole Aquariga thing, and you can only get it from platinum or nickel itself. In GT5, you could get it from something as easy as Chaco and Pentalandite. Chaco is everywhere in the world. Nickel and iridium veins. Well, iridium veins are really rare. Nickel in nickel veins is lower than the Pentalandite and the Garnierite. So, if Greg has a little bit higher RNG numbers, you might want to use the GT6 RNG numbers versus the GT5U ones. But I think they're pretty similar. Even though the GT5U was something that was not in GT5, so Greg would have came up with his own numbers, but I think they're similar. Which is kind of another thing. When you go to the GT6 style vein stuff, are you going to have nickel ore? GT5 had nickel in the nickel veins. GT6 does not have nickel in a nickel vein. It's only cobalite, pentlandite, and garnierite, which makes getting the nickel to run through the platinum group sludge a little bit harder to do. Even though the platinum group sludge uses the stuff that comes out of ore washing or bathing, it uses purified rather than the crushed. It means you can get nickel from in GT6 at least. You can get the stuff to run out of it from copper, gold, and garnierite, shit like that. But the way it's done in this, you don't give out purified ore as small as you give dust. So that would take all of that nickel out if you took nickel out of the veins. So if you took nickel out of the veins, you really wouldn't have a nickel you could run. It would only come from platinum stuff.
Yeah, probably keep nickel in the veins and try to see if they can work any.
Okay. And it's not like there's a lot of nickel in those veins. And it's not like nickel veins are that plentiful either. But when you compare the amount of Chaco and Pent to nickel and platinum ores, yeah, there's a big fucking difference. Okay. This should be my third stack of plates. Did you cut up my rods or did I cut up my rods? Where are my rods? I cut them up. Okay. And what the hell machine is complaining? I didn't disconnect the power yet. Power's still... Oh! I ran the fucking blast furnace. Well, we're out of fucking power. Because I turned off the fucking boiler. Turn the boiler back on, jackass. Okay, it's back on. I might actually have to cut the power for a second. I'm not even sure what the hell is complaining at the moment. Oh, it's a blast furnace because it's ran direct. I don't have an HV battery box for it for the moment. Shut that off until I get completely forgot I disconnected the fucking power. I'm gonna take this out for right now, which is being a pain in my ass. Thank you. Am I making more of those than I need to make? Solid. No. I'm making the right amount. 5, 26, 27, 28, 29. I think we said we needed 30. Not sure why I have the extra fucking rods, but we'll deal with it. And we can put these together in an assembler, right? So we don't have to use the tools. Yes. Alright, so you get in there. And let's start putting these in here. Get rid of this stupid ash. Nobody cares about your ash. And let's get this in here so it can start running. And I'm gonna go put this damn flooring in so I'll get out of my damn inventory. Okay, there's 8 of those. And the rest of these. Those in there. How's that power doing? That's fine. Shit. I knew that was gonna fuck me. Why I too short? Because I didn't grow enough. Duh. Shut up, stupid. Not what I meant, you know it. I must have said 32, not 30. Because I had enough in here before I fucked that up. Let's get 8 more of those done. And let's put the rest of the rods in here. Which technically that still makes more than what I fucking needed. Anyways, give me that. You do these. And that gives me 2 extra frames that I don't fucking need right now. But I'm sure we'll need for something. And there it is. That is going to be our steel boiler. Alright, so we can change that out. I do need to figure out what we're doing for... Go ahead and turn that boiler off. I do need to figure out what we're doing for the pipes, though. Well, let's go ahead and get... let's not tear it out yet. Let's get where we're going to put this bitch taken care of first. And let me get the battery box done. Alright, so there is that. And EV battery box, we're doing an 8X, so we need 8X aluminum wires. And we have those right here. And then I also need 2 to make the hull. Okay, so that with that. Did you get that disassembler done yet?
No, because I don't have enough steel.
Oh, how much you need? I got steel on me. I don't have a lot, but I have steel on me.
I got a couple of steel I'm making rods with. Mostly for the motors and pistons and stuff.
Well, there's the 5 I have. Alright, we're going to put this here. And we're going to put the Lapatrons in there. That's going to be our power. So then we're going to have the coke and stuff coming in from here. So I guess we're just going to build the boiler right here. Right? Does that seem right? Get a little bit more area out here. I hooked the blast furnace back up. As long as we don't run out of power. you'll get some more steel coming out. There's 5 over here already. If you need more, let me know. I'll throw some together. Alright, so let's start building this bitch. And I guess we kind of need to maybe do this over one more. Okay. So the wall's going to be here. So let's build this. We're going to have the input there and there. So we're going to put this here. Alright. And then the water. The water's going to go there. I have to make some pipes to get that over here. And then we need the muffler and the input hatch. Okay, the muffler will go back here, going that direction. Firebox will go here and there. And then where the fuck is it? That is the input. Hello? No, that's the input. That's not the right fucking thing. That's the one I screwed up and made. That one. We'll go there. That's our input. And then these 3 go up there. Solid for the entire top. And then solid for the entire back. Fireboxes for those. Okay. And then solid for these. And we're going to put the power is going to be there. So we're going to put the output. Yeah, we might as well just put it right back here on the front where we had it before. Put the right output right there. Give me that, and give me that. And I'm down here now. So put the output Actually, no. Let's put the output here. I think that should work. Structures formed. There we go. We have a boiler. Now we just need to get the water ran to it, which is going to go in right here. What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this drum for? I have no idea what that drum is for. I don't even know where that... Oh, that's creosote. Okay.
Okay,
Well,
so seams on short 40 steel.
how much?
40 steel.
Ouch. Okay, well now you're gonna have to fucking wait. Because, well, we don't have a boiler. Somebody might have kind of taken out our boiler. That needs to be there. Okay, so that goes there. That's our water line. It's running over here. So we just need to run this right on across here. And into right there if you'd stop being stupid and go where I tell you to go. Okay, there. Alright, so we need 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 more pipes. Alright, that's pipes. Now we can just basically bury this. Give me that.
Probably have to move your redstone, right?
Yep, I'm moving the redstone back over here somewhere, and I'm gonna try to make sure this time it's inside the fucking chunk border, so we hopefully don't have the same fucking problem. And if we do have the same fucking problem, I'm finding some kind of red logic mod to add, as much as I hate adding a mod just for that. I'm adding a fucking red logic. I don't know if there is one that's not inside something else, but I'll find something. Do you know of any mods that just add redstone contraptions? Without adding a bunch of stupid shit like Project Red? Because I don't want that crap. We don't need all that garbage. Okay. So now we can get rid of all
I will
of
mod to add
this.
redstone logic gates.
That's what we need. Just basically need a pulse generator, pulse former, whatever you want to call it, and a RS latch. That's what we need.
Because it says it has an RS flip-flop and a pulse generator. along with other things.
What mod is it?
Called Red Logic.
Oh, yeah, that's the mod I want. That's the mod we have in 1.7.10 that just adds that specific logic shit. And it's the same shit from Red Power, just they only added that crap, not all the rest of the garbage that Project Red did. So yeah, if there's a version of that for 1.18, give me a link and remind me when we leave today to throw it in with the elevator mod. And then we'll have it for tomorrow.
Okay, I'm not sure if there's a version for 118. There's only see versions for 114, 115, 116, 119, and 120.
Oh, that sucks ass.
I don't think it's the same one that you're talking about.
It's got the same fucking name. Maybe somebody basically cloned it for that version. Or for maybe the original mod makers didn't want to go above 1.7.10, so somebody cloned it, and that's why it's different. I don't know. But that's definitely the name it has in 1.7.10. Is Red Logic. Oh, and by the way, we are real close to being out of fucking cold coke. We've got like 200 cold coke, so I gotta go get some coal mined up tonight. Alright, so that's our input. I'm gonna put this here. Wrong drill. Holy shit, that was too fast. And too furious. I'm on now, it's funny.
There is one mod I could probably use called Super Circuit Maker.
If I'm remembering correctly, that one was off of fucking Elaborate. I don't remember a whole lot about it, but I think I've heard of it. But if it lets us do what we need to do, I don't really give a shit if it's
Basically
excessively
making like really small, complex circuits. So instead of like having to like spread it out over a bunch of blocks, you can literally put it on a little plate on one block.
Oh, yeah. Alright, well, that doesn't sound bad. As long as we can figure out how to build the fucking... I'm guessing it's just going to be... We can pretty much just copy what we have down here. I don't know how they do it. But we can pretty much just copy one for one what we have downstairs. And put it on that plate and it'll all do it in that one block. I think that's how that's going to work, but I'm not 100% sure. Okay. So give me this. Give me all that. Hello, I wanted you in my pocket. Get in my belly. Okay, you go into there, like that, and then we're going to need, and I think we're going to need to do this with, because you said we had item filters now, right? Covers. I swear you said we had those, like the tank cover.
Item detection covers. I'm actually not sure if I have those yet.
Motherfucker, I thought we had the tank cover. I don't even see it now. Is it
Called fluid detection. A fluid detection cover.
Yeah, this one. Do we have an item one?
I don't think so.
Detect. No, you have energy and you have fluid. Can you add an item one?
Yeah.
Because we're going to have to put that on here. If it'll even, will it work on a barrel?
Yeah.
Kind of
You can put covers in barrels.
Okay. Because what we're going to do is we're going to use, since we're using these instead of those, is we'll have basically like this. So the charcoal will go over here, which will run from the pyroluce out there, and then we'll have a item cover on there, and then we'll have this that'll come down and over like that, and we'll have the same thing for this, and then we don't need one on this one because it's going to be the default. So we're going to make two of these. Well, we'll probably have to do one and a AND gate. So then this one will put out a redstone signal if it's empty. This one will put out a redstone signal if it's empty. And if both of them are putting out a redstone signal, then it'll turn this one on. Is basically what I'm going for here. That way the charcoal runs the lignite dust runs, and then the actual coal or coke. And then eventually when we get the pet coke, that's going to go over here as well. Once we start getting the wood pellets done, that's going to go over here as well. So we're going to have all of this logicked up. And I guess technically, since I have lignite coke in there, which I'm not 100% sure why I have lignite coke, but we're going to go with it. We're going to put another one of these right here, and that'll be for the lignite. That'll go right there. So then we can just do that. I'll have to get another thing to do that one. But now let's get this boiler made, which we're going to put right back here. And I'm going to attempt to do this with no pipe. Ain't gonna guarantee it's gonna work, but we're gonna try it. Because I'm gonna try to build that sumbitch right here. Only issue with doing it the way I'm thinking is the face would be here, so that would put the ass of it over there. Or we put the ass over here and the face would be over there. So then we gotta go over there to do the thing. To change out the fucking face thing. You know what I'm talking. The turbine.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, there's a fucking hole there. Why is there a fucking hole there? Go the fuck away. So that'll be a little bit annoying, but we hopefully won't have to change that turbine out too often. And we definitely need to figure out something for, like, figure out a way that the item detector can detect. We need something to be able to detect how much durability that bitch has, is what I'm getting at. So when we know it's low or something, it'll turn off the boiler when it's broke. Also, are you doing a repairable turbine, or are we going to have to take it out before it's completely broke and disassemble it, reassemble it?
Maybe probably mean like giving the long rod back that you can just put turbine blades around again, or
Yeah.
something else.
Well, in GT5U, you could literally just, if you made the EV disassembler, because that gave you 100% of your shit back, you literally just had to take it, disassemble it, reassemble it. You didn't have to add anything to it. And I think that is a crappy way of doing it. I would prefer that the disassembler just have a set thing that it gives you back. It should have some kind of loss. We have to come up with some kind of, what's the thing it's going to lose. Because I hate it being a random. Because I guess it kind of makes sense, though. But it kind of sucks with a random loss. If you say we're going to give you 90% of your shit back, and the thing you lose is the most expensive part of it, it kind of sucks. But if you're doing it for the thing broke, it can be one of any part of it.
Well, currently, what happens is when it breaks, it gives the long rod back. You should get to put turbine blades around the long rod again.
Oh, okay. So, turbine. So, to make a blue steel turbine, dude, that is so wrong. What the fuck is that recipe? Why is it one blue steel turbine blade and a stick to make a blue steel small turbine rotor?
Well, I gotta know what this is. Because the automatic recipes I use for the other tools got included in that.
Okay, well, this recipe needs to go away. That's a big issue. Okay, so for right now, it's 4 of these and a rod, and it makes you one of these. So you're going to make a broken version of this then? Did you just add plates to it to fix it? Is that what you're saying? Because right now there is no way of making this other than making a brand new one.
I'm not sure yet. I'm just saying that currently, when the blade breaks, you get a long rod back. That's all I get right now.
Oh, you just get the rod back when it breaks? Yeah. Oh, okay. And then you have to make the blades to go back and put them around it. Okay. I hate it, but that's why I would much rather you have to disassemble it and have a chance of getting, like, a few of these blades back. And then you have to reassemble it with a new blade. But I can't say I agree with it being 100% where you just take it apart and put it back together either, like what we could do in GT5U. Because that was kind of crap. Then there was just...
GT4 didn't just do it. Broken blade. Did GT4 even do that?
GT4, if I remember correctly, it disappeared. When it broke, it broke. I do believe he went. Yeah, I do believe he went off the Railcraft way of doing it in GT4, where your turbine lasted for so fucking long, and when it broke, you had to make a new one.
So I guess that's when originally I did in GT4, then.
I just hate the fact that you have to make a new one as often as we're going to have to make one. That kind of makes the turbines... it kind of makes it to where you're going to go for oil and diesel, or oil stuff versus steam, because you don't have breakage in those. The engine never breaks. There's no part in that engine that breaks. So I kind of hate the fact that it would just either break and you wouldn't get anything, but I don't like the idea of it breaking and you just being able, or breaking or not breaking, and being able to disassemble it and just put it back together. I think if you disassemble it, you have a random chance, depending on, and I don't know how easy this is for you to code, so just tell me to fuck off if it's too hard to code. But like the large one, you have 16 of those blades. Could you make some kind of logic where it chooses a number between 1 and, say, half of the blades? So 1 and 8 for a huge one. And that's how many of them you don't get back when you disassemble it. So then you may have to make 1 blade, or you may have to make 8 blades, but you don't have to make all of them. And then the regular ones are 8, so that it'd be, you'd have to replace 1 of 4. And then the small one is 4, so you'd either have to do 1 or 2. Does that make sense? Because it needs to be something that would give you a reason to do it, rather than just, I'm going to craft up a bunch of them and have them go in and don't give a fuck about what I get out. The only thing that makes that I don't know. I'll think about it a little bit and see what else I can come up with, but I don't have an issue with loss. I just have an issue with total loss. And I don't have an issue with, I don't want everything back like what we had it in there, because I always found rushing for that EV disassembler just kind of a pain in the ass. Because that's really what we did, was we would always just rush for the EV disassembler, not because of how quick it was or what we could run in it, but just it gave us no loss on anything. So there was no reason to ever make a disassembler less than EV.
Honestly, I would prefer just to do a broken turbine rotor like I do in GT4. Make a cheaper way to make the rotor instead of assembling it.
Okay. Give you a broken one, add turbines to it. I don't know if I'd want to. Still not 100% sure I like the idea of having to do all of them, though.
Maybe half.
Yeah, I could see half. I could go with that. Because that would actually give you, I think about it, if you did half, that would give you an incentive to use better materials rather than bigger blades. You know, because you have huge ones that you can use cheap material on, but you're going to be having to replace half of the blades, which is 8 of them. Or you can make a small one that only uses 4, so you only have to replace 2 of them, but it's a more expensive material, like the 24,000 that we're looking at, that we're going to be making. You have that huge Fluex turbine rotor. I still hate it. I'm always going to fucking hate it. But you have that. But that means you've got to replace 8 blades every fucking time. And holy shit, it has an Americium rod. You're never making that. Holy fuck. Why is that not titanium steel or something? Oh, large is titanium steel, isn't it? Or tungsten steel, yeah. Yeah, huge you're barely ever gonna fucking make. I forgot there was 4 of them.
With Americium fusion only or something?
Yes, Americium is level 2 fusion if you're doing the 3 tiers of... Okay.
No, not doing that stupid.
Okay, well, in GT5U, you had to make neutronium in the first one to be able to make the second tier, which would then make the Americium. So, yeah, you had to have tier 2 fusion to be able to make Americium. And Americium still should be fusion, but, you know, just a lot of fucking power to do it. So all of these that are huge, we're not going to be able to make. So we have to go with the large ones. Neutronium is we can't do. We could do the gold one. That's a regular one. Electrum and bronze, those are regular ones. Large we can't even do yet because we don't have tungsten steel. But that would give you, like right here, titanium large one. It's going to take 6 of them to replace it. And it's probably going to have a huge durability versus the black bronze that we're going to have to use, but we're only going to have to replace 4 of them. It's going to be cheaper material, but we're going to have to replace it more often. Because we can't make any of the steel ones. We can make bismuth bronze. Yeah, no we can't, because that's large. We can only do the small or the regulars. And also, the fact that you can use diamond for a fucking turbine, I hate it. I fucking hate it. I can go for there being gem tools. I cannot go for there being a gem turbine. That's just wrong.
By the way, Bear, speaking of Americium, are you able to go for Americium through a fission process? G6?
GT6, yes. GT5, no. And it's really, really hard to get. Can you fix this? We can't turn fluid input hatches from the face. We can turn them from the back. I guess that works. But you can't do the shift click on the face of it to turn it. Which is kind of annoying. Okay, that'll go there. Our power's going to go there, so I'm actually going to move this over so it's not sticking its fucking ass in my face. And then this is going to go here. And why do you say you're invalid? You most definitely should not be invalid. Oh. You should be invalid, because I'm an idiot. Forgot something. That's the casing.
You're just gonna flood the water.
I'm not 100% sure yet if I'm going to void it or not. I'm putting the thing in so it'll at least make it. If I can figure out where in the fuck. There it is. Output hatch. Fuck. Come on, find that thing. I'm putting that in so when we need it, we get it. But we don't really have... Is that putting out water or distilled water? Because it should give distilled water.
I think it's distilled.
Okay. The only reason to save the distilled water is if you have a reason to use that in the heat exchanger. In the GT5U heat exchanger, I think it was that one. There was something we needed the distilled water for. You got a better return if you use distilled over regular. I gotta remember what it was. I'll probably have to go back and watch where we set up making it. But it's that time again. I gotta do the old man thing. Be right back. All right, wait a minute. I just looked at your to-do list. Did GT5 you really give silicon dust out of the platinum group sludge?
He might have been silicon dioxide. I might have miswrote that.
Either way, that's definitely not a thing in GT6. And I don't know that it needs to be in GTI because we have plenty of other ways of getting silicon or silicon dioxide.
Yeah.
In GT6, it's and it also didn't give gold. And GT6 is platinum, iridium, osmium, and then palladium. That's the 4 things I would have it give. And then ruthenium and rhodium, which I wouldn't bother unless we figure out a use for those things. And as for the distilled water, like I said, I cannot remember for sure right now what it was in GT5 we used it for, but I know that I set up a huge fucking tank for it. Because I was saving it because we needed it for something. But I'm not 100% sure what it was. And I'll go back and... Sorry, I had a big-ass sneeze coming on. I didn't want to sneeze in y'all's ear. I'll go back and watch the video when I get done tonight where I was setting that up. As I'm sure I said somewhere in there what I was saving it for. In GT6, all of your boilers calcify. And so you need distilled water to run through them to keep them from calcifying. But we also have a very early way of making distilled water with a heater. But it doesn't take electricity, it takes heat units. And I don't know if that's something we really would want to add into this, where all of your small boilers calcify if you don't run distilled water in them. That's a whole new mechanic I don't know if you want to add. And that would change early game a lot because, you know, that's gonna have to be one of the first things you set up. And you can't really do that because in here it would have to run on, unless you made a special charcoal burning single block heater thing. We don't have the electric heater until we get to electricity. So I don't know if you'd want to do that or require people to run distilled water into the large boilers or not. I do know that distilled water is what is used for coolant when you get to reactor stuff. So that's one thing we would need it for. Maybe that's what it was we needed it for. Now that I think about it, I do believe, and I don't know if they added this recipe or not, but we had a mixer recipe, for coolant. There was 1 lapis and water made coolant, but then there was a 1 lapis and distilled water made coolant, and you got a lot more coolant if you use distilled water than regular water. In here, it's a 1-to-1, 125 per lapis dust. But GT5U had 2. And whoever the hell added this recipe didn't add the distilled water, which I would say was kind of a good thing to use for that, because you should be using distilled water to run through a reactor. But I would say just get rid of the water one and make it distilled water, because it's not hard to make distilled water, even if you don't make a turbine for it. Alright, so I need to get one of these made. So I need a titanium long rod, and I need 8 turbine blades, which I need 24 black bronze plates. So I need to make black bronze. See, 24 is, or black bronze is 2 electrum, 3 copper, makes 5. And I need to make 24, so we're going to go with 25. So that's 5 of that recipe. So I need 15 copper and 10 electrum. So I need 5 gold. I need 5 silver. And then I need 15 copper. Can we do this in a mixer? It's crap that they use a mixer for this. It is so fucking slow. Just to mix 2 dust together. Literally dust. You just throw the piles of shit together and it's done. I'm sure they did it just to keep from having all the hand dust recipes, but don't make it take this fucking long to run it. That is ridiculous that it takes this long to run. And apparently I can't do the black bronze that way because it won't let me put the electrum dust in there. Can I do this? Can't do that. Alright. So... oh, I have to do it in the alloy. You just alloy smelt it. You can't make it and then cook it. Okay, that's fine. I just didn't want to cook it and then recook it. Alright, so then we also need... and did you put on your to-do list to get rid of the turbine on a stick shit?
Yeah. Didn't know.
I really hope we got enough power left for this. I gotta make a titanium rod I completely forgot about. Yeah, we're coming down to the wire on this bitch. We're gonna have just enough power. Alright, there's 24 of those. Now, can we make those turbines? No, we cannot make them in a assembler. We have to do the tools. You are going to put down my fucking dart. I'm about damn tired, you motherfuckers, coming around here, stealing my damn dart. Damn assholes. I gotta make one more fucking black bronze. Damn it, I'm afraid of that. Do we have an extra black bronze? Oh, fuck yeah, we got 20 of them up here. Aha, fuck you. I got this, bitch. Yeah, I might want to move that back at least one. So if I put it there, then I can put the thing for that there. I definitely don't want to put it back another one because then it's going to steal all our power from here, which I don't want to do yet. And I didn't even look. I hope this damn thing can be assembled in at least an MV assembler. Because if I remember correctly, they had some shit where you had to have a better assembler for every fucking tier of this. Yeah, it wants a fucking HV for this. We don't have a fucking HV assembler. Motherfucker. Well, that's a fucking problem. That's gonna take some fucking work. And we don't have any fucking power. Two robot arms, two conveyors, advanced circuits, stainless hull, and gold cables. Well, I guess that's something for tomorrow, Bear, to figure out. Because it's fucking midnight. We need to get the hell out of here. Or it's almost midnight. We need to get the hell out of here. So I'll have to figure out tomorrow what in the fuck we're actually going to do about that. Because, well, we've already gotten rid of our boiler. I technically could hook up this boiler to our turbine, our small one. I don't know if it's going to be enough to handle it, but we can do it. Which is probably what I'll end up having to do, which means I gotta deconstruct that damn thing. Anyways, we're the hell out of here for the night. We'll see you guys tomorrow. We've got lots to get done. Have a good one, guys.